Alright, so yeah, it looks like alright, so let me check see the light everywhere. Alright, so TikTok tails. I need a TikTok. ET the tail. Alright, so we're light everywhere to taste talk. Alright, let me take taste talk. Alright, let me take taste. Okay, so it looks like a light everywhere now. Yeah, let's do our intro. So yeah, there's a thing here for 20 years. I have been here 15 of the 20 years. It's a free download. It's a free to explore, free to do things. There is a paywall to do, naughty stuff, sexual stuff. That is behind a paywall. But as a basic, which is, I call them greenies. But as a basic, yeah, there's a lot you can do as a basic. But like I said, if you want to interact with somebody and do things with somebody, that's behind a paywall. But like I said, this game here's been here in literally 20 years. Now, Facebook allegedly, they created the Utherverse world. No, they didn't. Brian did back in 2005. And this game is now 20 years old. I've been here 15 of the 20. So, yeah. Alright, so, yeah, like I said, I'm tuning the 12 platforms. Now we do have a PC giveaway that's going on. So, yeah, March, at the end of March, somebody's going to be winning this computer, but you got to be part of Dean to get this computer. Then you have to stream a minimum of the 4 hours to 5 different platforms, then listen to somebody for 4 hours, but you got to be part of Dean to get this computer at the end of March. And then as for the event, yep, the event now started. The link I gave to you is going to get you into the world, just everything else, and then you can catch up with me. So let's go ahead and, yeah, let me turn on my music. Alright, so yeah, now I got some music playing. So yeah, like I said, this is the other side, just everything else. Now there is two parts to this world. There is the Utherverse transport, and then you've got the red light center. Now the red light center is the one that you tend to find the girl at, because that's what she likes doing, just everything else. But like I said, I had the time in both worlds. Alright, so let's go ahead and jump here and see what's going on. Alright, let me turn on my AFK message. So yeah, like I said, I've been here 15 of the 20. Like I said, I've been here 15 of the 20. Sick to my stomach from losing the one I love. My regrets, they still echo as my head starts to ring. That one love I can't let go. She's the only one who meant something. Yeah, I got a fever. Alright, let's see. Anybody else that on this? Oh, we got 3 strainers. We got CEO, Neon Strain, James Strain, and of course 9. So yeah, we got 3 strainers here today. So yeah, we got 3 strainers. We got James Strain, CEO, Neon Strain, and of course 9. So yeah. So yeah, these guys that you see in green, yeah, I call them greenies, so they're called basics. But like I said, as a basic, yeah, there's a lot you can do as a basic. It's just if you wanna, do things with people, yeah, that's behind a paywall. That's behind a paywall. See John is jumping on the thingy? Yep. No, that's somebody else. So like I said, anybody got any questions to ask, I do watch my chat boxes. So yep, like I said, I have been here 15 of the 20 years. Oh, I'm having connection issues. Why am I having connection issues? Okay now, I wish Windows could stop unlocking it. It's so annoying. There. Come on, start dancing. You know what? I think I had it on my cook bar. Yeah, that needs sitting down. Yeah, I'll just play with my clothes. There you go. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Well, like I said, any kind of questions, do ask. I do watch my chat boxes. And like I said, you can jump into the game by looking on that link that I just shared. So yeah, no questions? Well, So I'm not sure what the gain is, but I'm guessing we're picking phrases. I don't know. I'm not sure. Ah, okay, so apparently it's situations. Apparently, how do you get out a speeding ticket? And someone posted by showing cleavage. Another one with a big smile with a tongue moving. So apparently, it's situations. Okay, next question. What is the most unholy place you've ever did a romantic encounter at? Oh, I won. So, what is the most unholy place that you've done a romantic encounter at? And I won. So yeah, of course I won it, because like I said, when me and my ex used to work in the Leroy Caverns area, yeah, like I said, we had the Leroy Caverns, but we also had the Leroy, cabins, just everything else and all, and my ex, I don't know, she said it was something about the air. She was always horny and always playful. Alright, so next one. You're caught in bed with someone you shouldn't be in bed with. How do you explain getting out of the situation? So the next situation. Oh, of course, everybody's laughing at my comment. So the next one is, you're caught in bed with someone that you shouldn't be in bed with. How do you explain the situation? And I said, oh, that's easy. I was horny and the sucker just needed my cum. So everybody's laughing at my comment. Apparently Starlet won. I slipped and fell, but it's okay, I'm a medic. Okay, next situation. If you could sing with any celebrity tonight, who would it be and why? Alright, so a lot of people are saying guys. Honey said Van Diesel easily. Of course, I said Taylor Swift. She always needs sex. A bunch of people saying, yeah, Van Diesel definitely. Speedy Sweet said Bon Jovi easily. Oh, really? Oh, wow, we got 312 people here. 312. Alright, so the situation is now basically done. Now we're moving on to the next person. Not sure who's. And Squeak Guy said, thanks for playing, but now he will now document all the lies. Yep, like I said, the one contest is over. Someone else could be picking up the next one. So yeah, like I said, Utherverse is now 20 years old. I was in here 15 of the 20. So yeah. So Isabel just gonna try from the sponsor Temptation Fashion. So Temptation Fashion is the sponsor today. So Temptation Fashion is the sponsor today. Let's see, that person here today though. No, I don't see Temptation Fashion in here. So yep, like I said, Utherverse has been here literally 20 years. I've been here 15 of it. Apparently Honey is picking up the next game. Alright, so Honey's question is, if it takes 100 years for a 30-year-old man, what would he be doing? Someone saying peeing, someone saying brushing their teeth. Someone saying trying to put a condom on. I said trying to cook it out. Ryder says 30 minutes to brush one tooth. So apparently Jay got it. She beat me to the punch by saying going to the bathroom for 30 minutes. I said trying to cook it out. So yeah, like I said, Jay kind of beat me to it. So, if you ever had problems with your world, this, that, and all, here's Lillian. She's our customer support person, and she's the one that, yeah, if you have problems with your account, problems with things, yeah, this person is the one you definitely want to reach out to, Lillian, and she'll help you get your account taken care of, straightened out. And she's been here, I think she said 17, 18 years of the 20. There's been a lot of people here who's been here and, you know, something here the whole 20. Me, I've been here 15 of the 20. And then there's some here who's been here like 18 of the 20. So, yeah. So, like I said, if you ever had problems with your account, yep, Lillian right here is the one to talk to, and she'll help you get your account taken care of, because she's our customer support. She's our customer support person. Alright, so apparently the next one was already answered. I didn't catch what the situation was. Yeah, Southern Belle apparently answered answered it. Alright, when a woman is trying to catch a man, name something she pretends to like. Alright, so I said, so the question is, when a woman is trying to catch a man, name something she'll pretend to like. I said pretend to no kissing. Jay said dirty shirt. Last name, anything he likes. Honey said laugh out loud, really sci-fi. Bacon. I said some ladies love bacon and won't date you if you don't love bacon. And I'm getting a bunch of laugh out louds. Jay said, yeah, right than bacon. Alright, so Gino won. What did Gino say? Oh, football. Alright, name a foreign country people vacation to that can take on 10 towns. France, Spain, England, Germany. Alright, so low on it. Out Italy. So now we're talking about Citadel. I don't know how we went from talking about Italy and pizza to Citadel somehow. So yeah, we went from talking about Italy and pizza to Citadel somehow. Okay, next one. When you feel intense, name something that will loosen you up. Okay, pole dancing, dudes, weed. So yeah, when you feel intense, name something that'll loosen you up. I said sex toys, but the battery need replacing. Someone saying 19 winning the Super Bowl. A slotty pussy. Great sex. So yeah, again, like I said, when you're feeling tense, name something that'll loosen you up. And a cat on my lap, a sex toy, a toy with dead batteries, pussy, pizza, weed. A lot of people giving a lot of good answers. And again, we've got someone green talking about the Super Bowl again. When the Seahawks win the Super Bowl. Jay said it's down to Rams versus the Seahawks. Alright, so whoever said Stick won, apparently won it. Jay said pole dancing, that's up in there. Alright, so the next one, honey, is asking, name the place your dog might lead your death to if he hates you. Alright, so apparently that one's already over. So the next one, name something that's more exciting when it's new. Wow, a car, a vibrator, bacon, a G-string. So yeah, the question is, name something that's exciting when it's new. So a lot of people are saying a lot of things like cell phone, car, G-string. Alright, so car's the winner. So then the car's the winner. Yeah, I said a car before you wreck it, but Hanky beat me to it by saying a new car. We got people jumping up and down. So yeah, anybody got any questions to ask, I do watch my chat boxes. This game up there for 20 years, I've been here 15 of the 20. Okay, someone got a Dr. Pepper and bacon, doing great. Skittles. So yeah, the question was, Of course, something also called RLC, which is Red Light Center. So yeah, Utherverse for Red Light Center been here for 20 years. What do you think of that? I said I've been here 15 of it and watched it grow. Hanky says I've been here 15 of the 20, and it doesn't seem that long ago it started. Alright, Daisy Squeeze says to get the So apparently, I can't pronounce the name. It's the one with the music here. So yeah, you see the guy that's up on the wall there? He's the DJ. Oh, we got a dance team. The Phoenix Style. So yeah, the dance team is known as the Phoenix Style. So we've got Delvin, Miss Rude, I can't pronounce that one. Nia, I can't pronounce that one. Dora, oh hi Dora, I haven't seen you in a while. Who's one in the back? And Andrea. So yeah, the Phoenix Fire dance team is on stage dancing for us, just that now. So yeah, so we got James. Where is he? Where are you, James? There's Sweet Guy, one of our staff members. There he is. So yeah, the other channel that you see is right here. James right here. So yeah, so James, he's a staff member, and like I said, we do have a Twitch channel. That's the only channel they stream to. So yeah, this is James's yeah. Yep, like I said, yes, one of our staff members do stream to the Utherverse stream channel. Oh, he's streaming off to his other account. Yeah, as you can see, he's got two avatars. He is standing down here, so there's one camera avatar way in the back. It's way in the back. Yeah, that one right there. And then you got Kendrick, one of the other staff members. So yeah. So like I said, yep, Utherverse, they do have a streaming channel that they only stream to Twitch, where me, yep, I'm streaming the 12 channels. And like I said, we do have a PC giveaway, but you gotta be part of the team to get it. So again, like the end of March, this PC will be given away, just everything else and all. So somebody's gonna be winning this at the end of March. But as you can see, yeah, the thing has started. So you have to watch somebody for 4 hours, talk to somebody, stream at least 4 hours to 5 different platforms. So, yep. And as you can see, I am streaming the end of March, 12 platforms. Yes, I got these two turned off because I'm not doing Star Trek. Oh, Angel's in the channel. Hi, Angel. But yeah. Alright, so let's see if we can find somebody. Again, if they don't have the heart, you're not following. So you're looking for the ones that don't have hearts. Okay, looks like everybody's got hearts. Yeah, looks like everybody has a heart. Yeah. Doesn't look like anybody's nailing them. Yeah. So now, if anybody's got any questions, do ask in the chat box. I do watch my chat boxes. So yeah, like I said, this girl is literally 20 years old. I have been here 15 of the 20. So, anybody's got any questions, do ask. I do watch my chat boxes. Oh, someone DM, man. Oh, okay. Alright, so, yep, let's take a tour of the world. Okay, there. So like I said, if you click on that link there, you'll come into the world. Again, you'll show it at the Welcome Center. Once you show it in the Welcome Center and you do the, creating a new character, just everything else. Once you get into the Welcome Center, go to Explore. This is our directory. So as you can see right here, is what you're going to click on, and it'll jump to here. It'll jump to here. Now here's the thing. Yes, we have two worlds in here. We've got the Utherverse transport side that I have 9 characters on. But if you want to hang with Data Girl and see Data Girl and talk to Data Girl, yes, we have the Red Light Center. Red Light Center is the original world, the original. And the reason why we have 2 worlds is because Philip, who runs Second Life, yes, Philip got, Ford Mustang, Pizza Hut, No Car. They all showed up in Second Life and started putting their brands in the Second Life. Well, Brian kind of got jealous at Philip for doing that, and he's like, hey, I want that to my world too. And a lot of them's like, well, you're an adult world. We don't associate with adult stuff. And that is where Utherverse got created. So yes, Utherverse got created so that way the people who don't want to really see the naughty stuff can come to the Utherverse side, whereas the Red Light Center side is where the naughty stuff is. So yes, we have, 2 ways to come into the world, 2 different ways. So yeah. So again, like I said, the original world was this one right here. Yeah, this is the original world, just everything else. I can't scroll down because of what you'll be seeing, so I can't scroll down. But yeah, this is the original world. This is the one that started 20 years ago, just everything else and all. But like I said, because of Philip at Second Life, what he did when he got, Mustang, Pizza Hut, and all those places to show it in Second Life, well, like I said, Brian got jealous, and he's like, hey, I'm going to those brands to my world, and that is where Utherverse got started. So yes, Utherverse started a year later, just everything else. But like I said, 2005, Red Light Center started, a year later, Utherverse started. So yeah, you can visit both worlds. So yeah, both worlds are here. The only thing is though, if you'll notice some of these people have got green names instead of yellow. Yes, I call them greenies. They're called basics, just everything else. But yeah. So he's got a leader and learn. So like I said, as a basic, you can do a lot of stuff as a basic. But if you want to do things with people, yeah, that's behind a paywall. And like I said, Data Girl, she's what's called a sex worker, just everything else, or a WG worker. So, and like I said, to do things with her, yep, you gotta be DIT to do things with her. Andrew wants some Dr. Pepper Zero Sugar. And Sweet Guy, we're always teasing Sweet Guy, because Sweet Guy is always drinking Dr. Pepper. So we're always teasing Sweet Guy about stealing his Dr. Pepper vending machine. So yep, we got the Phoenix Fire Team, which is on the dance stage right now. So the Phoenix Fire Team is on the dance stage. Sweet Guy says, I'm eating a TGI Friday cheddar and bacon potato skins right now. Of course, I had a tea. Sweet Guy, yep, and he's washing it down with a cup of drink. Alright, our top says, Andrew says that our top has a deep hole. Andrew says he's deep enough to hide credit cards. Andrew, our top says, I don't kiss and tell. So yeah, like I said, Anthony, got any questions, do ask them in the chat box. I do ask my chat boxes the questions. So like I said, yep. This goes in here at the 20, I have in here 15 at the 20. Andrew says at the sound of the yelp, it'll be 315. Okay. Do. Squeak Guy said that's a lie. Oh, Dark Lady J said Squeak Guy sing better. So we're talking about singing now. Okay. So yeah, the guy that's in the Superman's outfit, yeah, that's Squeak Guy. He's a staff member, and he's been here the whole 20 years. He's been here the whole 20 years. Sweet Guy says, I can't have chili due to acid reflux. Yeah, it's a Xeon stream. Apparently he's streaming to his Kick channel. Says that he's eating chili right now. And of course I said, yeah, you make my grandma happy. Because my grandma used to make chili. And then each year they would have a chili contest down in Texas. And for 3 years, grandma actually won the best tasting chili in Texas. Because grandma was proud of her chili mix. Noise. I said, no, it's a great stream. Alright, so it's got 339 people. And the sad thing is, yes, we used to hit 500, but yeah, like I said, last summer, yeah, that was the last time we really hit 500 people. So it's been kind of hard to hit 500. We've been getting up to about, 300. So yeah, there's 300 people in the world. 657 of them are here. Andrew said, please don't spank me. My ass cheeks are hurting enough. So yep, we got the Phoenix Star dance team dancing around the dance stage. So someone DM me on ours. Oh, the Flying Dutchman's streaming. Yeah, Flying Dutchman, he usually does Star Trek Online games. We used to team up together. So yeah, the Flying Dutchman is doing a Star Trek Online stream. Like, yeah, Flying Dutchman, yeah. Alright, I'll be right back. I need a tea refill, so I'll be right back. That's it, then. So apparently, X-Dude is one of the best dressed outfit. Do. Yeah, Jay likes to strip Xanar. Thought like Xanar, he thinks the tennis clothes is glued on. It can't be removed. So yeah, now we're kind of teasing that staff members having clothes stripping powers. And Daisy Squeak is doing the VIP. So let me find the Daisy Squeak. So there's Honey. Daisy Squeak's really old. I see Honey. There she is. So yeah, Daisy Squeak is doing the DIT giveaway. So click on her, click on Private Message, click a number between 1 and 100, and you have a chance of winning a DIT for 30 days. Just everything else and all. So yeah, again, like I said, click on Daisy Squeak, click on Private Message, pick a number between 1 and 100, and you can get a DIT for 30 days. And again, like I said, there's a lot you can do as a granny. You see this person right here? She's a basic, this, that, and all. And as a basic, you can do a lot of stuff as a basic. But to do the naughty stuff, like make out with somebody, doing naughty things with somebody, yeah, that's the 100K wall. So you have to be VIP to do those things. But a lot of other stuff you can do as a basic. You can do. So yeah. Oh, apparently Tony the Power Ranger passed away. Oh well. So yeah, like I said, click on Daisy Squeak, click on Private Message, click a number between 1 and 100, and you have the chance of winning a DIT for 30 days. So yeah. Alright, I'll be right back. I need a tea refill, so I'll be right back. So apparently Charles is giving away rays. I need to counter that. Yeah, Charles is giving away sex toys that you need batteries to them. So again, like I said, the DRT is going right now. Again, click on Daily Squeak, click Private Nurses, click another between 1 and 100, and you have a chance of getting a DRT for 30 days. And again, you can do a lot as a basic, but the naughty stuff, not you gotta do DRT to do the naughty stuff. And anytime I wakes up. So I need the count of that Nana. Nana finally wakes up, and I said, yeah, I wonder how red her ass cheeks are. But Tita was running around slapping her, trying to wake her up. Trying to wake her up. Sue said, yes, I would like a pouncing gang on there.
Why should I stay here but wait?
So like I said, we got the VIP that's going on right now. Again, click on the screen, quick present message, pick a number between 1 and 100, and you have the chance of getting a VIP for 30 days.
We're stepping online, sleeping with eyes wide open, and you're in between the lines. I won't take what you've been smoking. Oh no, oh no.
So yep, like I said, click on the 80 screen, quick present message, pick another 1 and 100, and you get VIP for 30 days, which is running right now. So yeah, Utherverse does have a Discord channel and does have a Twitch channel. So yeah, they're using their Discord channel, they're using their Twitch channel. There's me, I'm streaming everywhere. So Nano won the free raise. Do, 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 do. Oh, Brian's live on Twitter.
It's 103. Feel my heart sinking since she left me. Been dreaming about her since she been gone. Was until she walked out the door. I realized I was wrong. Yeah, I got a fever. It's 103. Feel my heart sinking since she left me. Have I lost my mind? Feels like driving in circles, a never-ending road. Emotions sick to my stomach from losing the one I love. My regrets, they still echo as my head starts to ring. That one love I can't let
Do,
go.
do, 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 do,
The
do.
only one who meant something. Yeah, I got a fever, and it's killing me. Constant overthinking about why she left me. Have I lost my mind?
And the screen has gone offline. So yep, the next one is coming up. So we got a new DJ and a new streamer coming. Of course, James is still streaming, so yep, James is still streaming. So yeah, the Phoenix 13 is not done dancing. Yeah, the Phoenix 13 is not done dancing. Oh, honey just went offline. So Nico likes her tail played with. Yeah. So Nike Die 3214 is the new DJ. The sponsor is Lanier Design. It's a sponsor. So apparently the streamer that was streaming to the wall has gone offline. And we have Zippy, streaming, as well as me. So, yep, like I said, welcome to the anniversary classic. It's been here 20 years, I've been here 15 of that. So, yeah. Squeak says, Dr. Noon, Dr. Tether. So Squeak Guy says he has his own Dr. Tether. He don't share. So the music that's being played now is this guy right here. He's the DJ. So yep, he's the one that's playing the music right now. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I'll be right back. I need a tea refill, so I'll be right back. I need a tea refill. Okay. Alright, I'm back. Alright, I'm back. Okay now.
We can almost have it all. Let's try our luck. These two freaks are not alone, but as one. Let me see you chase the devil, run around this room. Let me see you spread apart. Let me see you bottom out. Let me see you shout out, my baby screaming. Come on, pour it out. You got a couple hours. You can make work undone. We can just give it go. Where's the boom me out? I don't know where they are. Tell me what you want, and watch you get it done. I drank all of the water beneath the bridge. Let me watch that devil leave your lips. Let me see you chase the devil, run around your soul. Let me see you deep in the mist. I'll let you see me, please keep this here. We're so free, there's nobody near. Let me hear you, let me feel you If I gotta thank Funk master, did you feel my drunken swagger? I'm a full-time finger wagger. I get my first thought, break the math bug. I'm gonna pick you up in the G-Wagon, and we gon' get to any way that I'm having. I put my pedal to the floor, from my finger to the air, and it feels so good and again. We can almost have it all. Let's try our luck. These two freaks are not alone, but as one. Yeah. Let me see you chase the devil, run around this room. Let me see you spread apart. Let me see you bottom out. Let me see you shout out, my baby scream.
Alright, I'm back. Alright, so alright, so no dance team. So yeah, no dance team. See, they just could change their outfit. So 386, 59 right here. We're not doing too bad. Oh, hi. Then I had a follow and I didn't see. So yeah, I had someone follow me and ask me a question while I was getting a tea. Yeah, I didn't see because I was getting a tea retail. But Martin, thank you for the follow. So yeah, like I said, I'm part of the Dean team. He's got a TC giveaway going away. It's going on to the end of March. To the end of March, somebody's going to be winning this. Yeah, so let's see if we got anybody new. Yeah, nobody new. So yep, like I said, we got a TC giveaway that's going on. They got to be part of the team to get it. And at the end of March, somebody's going to be winning this PC. So it's a Ryzen 9 9950 with X3D with the GeForce 580. But yeah, you got to be part of the team to get this PC. Part of the team. Here we go, now we're dancing.
Tell me if I'm right or wrong. She's quite the sensation, but the list goes on and on.
Alright, so we've got a new question. You're losing the remote because your girlfriend stole the batteries. Question is, why did she steal the batteries?
Somebody that don't need nobody. She's just stuck in my head.
Do, 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 do.
Can't get no reaction. She's just stuck in my head. She's somebody that don't need
Nice hot tea. Nice cold snowy day.
satisfaction. I can't get no reaction. She's still stuck in my head.
Alright, so next question. 100 people have been cold. The question is, name something the people will be watching on TV. So, Leah's not answering that one. Yeah, 100 people have been told. Question is something that people will do at the gym. Apparently I won. 100 people are told, what would you do in a gym? I said, whacking off in the hot tub. And apparently I won. Yeah. Apparently too many people are on their cell phone instead of answering. Okay, 100 people have been told, name something that people will do, they're nervous. Of course, I said starting. So yeah, like I said, classic here for 20 years. I've been here 15 of the 20. Yep, I've been here 15 of the 20 years. Classic is 20 years old. Do-do-do-do. So Bandy is the next one with the game. I don't see her. Is that her right here in front of me? Yep, there she is. Right there in front of me. So yep, Bandy here in front of me with the next game. Alright, so Dandy is, I'm gonna get 3 names to random people. And you have to kiss them next to you. Okay, so it's a kissing game. It's a kissing game. Alright, so she picked Charmed Mike and Daddy Sweet. Which one would you catch cheating? Danny says I'll probably get third after this. So apparently I won the last one. So I picked Anna, Lily, and Sweet Guy. So again, like I said, you have to pick 2 girls and 1 guy. So I picked Anna, Lily, and Sweet Guy. Alright, so apparently, I don't know who won. I kissed Lily and Ann one night thing was going to make Mike feel better. At near him, he's paying for the divorce style. So apparently Xander likes thinking. Okay, the next 10 is showing up. Alright, so Lady J apparently won the last one, so she chose Anna Charms and Lillian. So like I said, it's a kissing game and one night stand. Who would you kiss and who would you do the one night stand with? So you have to pick 3 people. 2 people to kiss, and the third person is the one night stand only. And who they would do. So Dark Lady J picked Anna Charms and Lillian. Alright, and I would do a one night stand with Lily and Charms. I would kiss them. But you have to marry Charms to get her snaps.
I didn't mean what I told you, but you took it to heart. Wish I could take it back to get a new start. I apologize at least 100 times. You never heard my perspective or took my advice. But I put all the problems in a pot, then I stirred. I said what I said, what I did was a blur. And it's just a bad habit, maybe it's just a curse. Now friendship's on, do not disturb. I'll throw fuel on the fire, burn the bridge to the ground. You're no longer required.
So apparently Chief Charms about giving her a bag of Hershey Kisses, and she turns right around and gives them away. Charms.
I gave you all my reasons, then you pushed them aside. Guess it wasn't enough. When it rains, it floods. me drown in your neck deep, drag me through the mud. You act like I stabbed you deep, I went all the way through. If you guess like me, then
So Lion won this last round, so he's got to pick 3 names.
I'll throw fuel on the fire, burn the bridge to the ground. You're no longer required. I don't wanna see you around. I'll throw fuel on the fire, burn the bridge to the ground. You're no longer required. I don't wanna see you around. Oh my God, I said my piece. So tonight I'ma sleep like a baby. 'Cause no, I care what you think of me. Come to think of it now, it's all buried.
Oh wow, Lion's really throwing it. Xander, James, and Kendrick. So again, you have to pick 2 people who you're gonna kiss, and the 3rd person is the one night stand. So who'd get the one night stand, and who are the 2 that you'd kiss? So yeah, Lion picked Xander, James, and Kendrick. John says, I know what to do with Xander. Alright, so we got the dance team, not sure who they are. So apparently Sweet Guy was a guy for a little bit. Apparently he was making something to eat. So apparently Candy got some rays. Do-do-do-do. So Twitter Tanny's here. Twitter Tanny's here. Do-do-do-do-do. So yep, like I said, Classic been here for 20 years. I've been here 15 of the 20. I've been here 15 of the 20 years.
It's really cool to be a part of.
lead-in, I suppose, to what's been going on with the token. I mean, I said it last week. I said it the week before. I'm going to say it next week. I'll say it the week after. It's hard not to see what's happening because we get notifications when you're subscribed on our Telegram. But that whale buying is happening and it's ongoing. And I mean, the token is up over 21% since we talked about it last week. It was up about 20% last week. I'll give everybody a guess where it's going to be next week.
Yeah, we're getting a lot of we're getting a lot of new action, and when we first launched the token, we had a lot of KOLs, and I think that they're starting to it's just in general the metaverse. We're not a real metaverse narrative, I don't think, but we're it's a gaming metaverse, yeah. It's GameFi, it's metaverse.
Okay.
I attribute a lot of that to, I did a shout out maybe last week to Spirit Capital, really a phenomenal group, really experienced and valuable.
Alright, I don't know why it keeps crashing.
Coming in and they're buying, and this is where I say, when I say whale groups, it's not necessarily traditional like, oh yeah, there's a Telegram channel of whales that are circling around, and this is how I know it's really got legs. That's ironic. Whales with legs. Somebody's got to make a meme there, but it's really got legs because the interest that happens, and then they're taught about the metaverse, and told like, look at what your kids are doing online. What is this generation all about, and how are they going to relate to each other if it's not in person? It's not going to be text messages. It's they already do it on Roblox. They do it in these MMO RPGs, and of course when they're adult, which many of them have become adults, in their 30s, they are interacting and engaging with each other in metaverse, in GameFi, and that's where we're positioned. We're dominant, and so it's going to be an ongoing. I mean, I'm not concerned that the whales are going to stop buying at any point. It's going to continue to accelerate. At least that's my view. Barring something unexpected, that we're just going to see an ongoing acceleration of adoption. And then they're also discussing, when we say KOLs, I'm going to start potentially doing a radio show tour, finance, traditional finance shows, and discussing the kinds of things that I talk about on the spaces, but for a new group, a new market that wants exposure to cryptocurrency but doesn't really understand it yet. There's going to be a lot of teaching and bringing them into the fold, into the family, and it's really, Jake, it's so positive to see the action. I mean, I know there was a pause. This program started up October, November, and then we hit the holidays, and you can just see it in the chart, where there's kind of a cooling off between in November, December, and beginning of January, and then everything reaccelerating since the beginning of the year. And I'm sure we'll talk with Death a little bit about the charting and the and resistance and support levels and all of that. But when I look at, like for example, a 3-month chart of the token, it's just plainly clear what's happening and the trajectory. And all of it, of course, we're not just talking about token. All of it ties back to all of the progress and advancements that we're making that we'll talk about for much of this show.
That's what I was gonna say. All of this is
it's real.
It's a reflection of what's happening, I think.
Yeah.
I think that's we've been talking a lot about all of this, like it's like the primary, but this is a reaction to what's happening, I think, with Utherverse.
Right. I mean, it's not fluff. It's not like, okay, anybody's being, told to buy a meme coin. It's here is a utility token. It drives the Utherverse metaverse ecosystem, and that ecosystem is in the process of coming to life in exactly the ways that we've been discussing for, as you say, maybe 3 years. And that's where it really gets exciting. I mean, how many projects have we seen? I mean, from Bored Ape Yacht Club, who said, they spent $1 billion, I think, on metaverse, and just, turns into nothing. And Facebook Horizon Worlds, I guess Meta now, that they did a big layoff, and I made an announcement like, we're hiring. If you got laid off and you're good, come join us at the real metaverse company, because you can spend tens of billions of dollars, and if you don't know what you're doing, you're really spending money against yourself. You're spending money in an infinite loop that never gets anywhere. But if you know what you're doing, you can do it for a fraction of that. And it's taken some time, obviously, but good things come.
Yep. Good thing. The best things take time, so that's good.
Yeah.
Okay. So with all of that said, so when we first started this, I'm gonna tee this up. So when we first started this, we have the trunks, we have, we've released a lot of good stuff to the first adopters. And we released a roadmap when we first started this. And, it's been a bit, and we've checked out everything on that roadmap. And I think that what's happening is, I'm going to go ahead and say it here. There's a new roadmap coming for everything, for all inclusive stuff that we're talking about here. That way, because we come here, we talk about a lot of stuff, and we have so much stuff coming that we've been working on. We've talked about a lot of it, but now we're putting it in order, and we're going to put it into a roadmap 2.0 for Utherverse Xeon, and that's what's coming.
Yeah, I mean, I think it is important for people to be able to have a visual understanding, and to be able to see the sorts of things that I see on an ongoing basis. So, that roadmap that you're talking about. There are a lot of benchmarks here that we've got for 2026, and a lot of stuff that I know people will be really blown away when they see the visuals. I mean, what I really want to start off talking about here today is that we have a massive new patch that just went out. I don't know, Jake, if you want to put that in the bird's nest. But if you look below my tweet in the replies where I put the patch notes, and that's not even all the patch notes, but we made massive system upgrades, and in preparation for really starting to host these meetings of tens, 20,000s of people in Utherverse Xeon. But that's a little bit of a side direction here to the topic that you brought up, which is I know that people will get very enthusiastic by seeing what we've got on plate for really, targeting 2026, and how these system improvements, these graphical improvements, I mean, the new avatars and the new hairstyles, the new events system, the new catalog and purchasing system that really brings the economy to life. I mean, the event system does that too, the ticketing system and ability to reserve spaces in our metaverse, host events in our metaverse, stream multimedia, sell tickets to people, or sell product, or just have fun meetups. All of these things that integrally integrate Uther into the platform and give real use cases beyond just paying for your membership and being able to do things on Social Center and a few other tipping people and these types of things, which are already engaged and already fantastic. But adding all of this depth to the economy, which we have a ton of experience in doing in a multi-billion-dollar prior economy, in the classic system. So adding all of these features and allowing people to visually see that roadmap, I know is going to generate real additional enthusiasm and clarity as to what the focus is, because what we're hoping, of course, is by in 2026 we're going to be releasing all of these tools to people to be able to build your own regions, to be able to do clothing design. And when I say clothing design, it's really avatar modification and avatar clothing, and tattoos, piercings, hairstyles, skin tones, different attachments like fairy wings, and some of the stuff that we're seeing at the dance parties now. If you are streaming Twitch, you're seeing a massive dance party going on, a DJ event, music festival that's happening right now. Thursday and Friday, we brought back some of the all-time favorite DJs, and these things are huge, and they're growing.
Right on, Brian. That's
Yeah,
great. Yeah.
yeah, and you can see, from that bird's nest tweet, and then look at the patch notes. It's like, all right, that's a year's worth of work in a couple of months going into this patch, and it's beautiful. It's absolutely gorgeous, stunning now. Not that it wasn't beautiful before, and then new avatars coming up. I don't know. I could talk forever about these improvements, but they all are significant steps forward into the game plan of Otherverse becoming the next layer of the internet, integrating all of Web3 into our ecosystem, and hosting conventions, conferences, parties, concerts, events, anything that you can imagine, and having that done by the user base. So the community, everybody's going to thrive. And God, you're here so early. Still, it's so early.
Yeah, it is pretty early. Can you still hear me?
Oh yeah.
Okay, great. Sorry. Yeah, I'm checking. I'm picking a winner right now, so I wanted to make sure it wasn't cutting out.
Yeah, yeah, you can hear you actually more clearly, so you should do that more often.
Oh. Let's just pick a bunch of winners today.
All right, yeah, right. Everybody, pick everybody.
Okay, so you want to give away the first prize of the day?
Yeah, you know what? Let's do it for people that are here right.
And there it goes, disconnecting again. Don't know why it's disconnecting.
Lilypad at watermark WATERMARK 178. Watermark, congratulations, Lilypad. Please DM us here on Otherverse, and we will coordinate your prize. And yeah, and I don't think she's won before, so congratulations,
All right,
congratulations.
new winner, Lily Pad. I hope you have the double, because really, these prizes are starting to become substantial, more substantial.
Let's see, does she watermark? Let's check.
Yeah.
Yes, she does. Well, she's halfway there, so we'll see if
All
she's.
right.
So, also, Lily Pat, if you're listening, uh, you know, if you're holding Uther, please send us a screenshot of your wallet proving that you're holding Uther. That will streamline your winnings and will get you paid and get you your winnings ASAP. Congratulations.
Yeah, fantastic. Congratulations. I mean, at this point, I try not to, I always say it's not financial advice or anything, and, anything can happen. The crypto market itself has been really taking hit after hit. And we've been one of the few tokens that's really bucking that trend. And, I consider ourselves largely detached from the broader crypto market. We can be a counter cyclical, I mean, if you want to call it that, when the token only goes up. But the liquidity that we've got in Solana and in Radium, when those tokens go down, it acts as a headwind. When those tokens go up, it acts, of course, as a tailwind. And those tokens have been going down, so we've been fighting this headwind, and yet still seeing 20% weekly for the past couple of weeks. It almost looks to me like it's accelerating. Um, and that kind of compounding improvement in token growth, and it's not on light volume, right? This is now we've got much more liquidity than we had even a few months ago when the token really popped, and then fell back during the holiday season. So it's on much heavier volume. And I don't know. I said last week, probably a good idea to introduce other people, your friends and family, to the token, and to the project and to Utherverse, and have them join the community. I mean, my old business partner, the late Ray Schwartz, for whom we named the Ray token after, he used to say to me, and it's so wise. He has some great quotes, but he used to say to me, it's no fun to be rich alone. I try to make all my friends rich with me. And it's really true. That was when I asked him at one point, he wanted to invite me into a project he was working on. I said, this is your project. Why are you inviting me in to be a partner? I mean, we ended up partnering on a lot of things. And that was his response. It's no fun to be rich alone, right?
Beautiful.
Um, so yeah,
Need more friends like that.
well, yeah, right. I ended up making him much more wealthy than he ended up making me. But you know what? It was fun until, I mean, obviously it has a sad ending because we were supposed to do this whole adventure together. But carrying on in spirit, I always bring up his name, and it always is fun for me to say Ray's, and it's a reminder of that great man.
That's
Um, Yeah, so on that note, I don't know, Jake, I want to talk about. Um, I mean, we've got another patch for Xeon that's already heavily in the works, and I can't announce. There's a couple of deals that we've got that I can't announce yet. But I'm very excited to start seeing now with this patch. There, I said in my post, there's a focus on um, creating the conditions to be able to host very large meetups and meetings. I'm excited to see what happens in February with the sort of, I mean, they're not ironclad commitments to have these meetings. We want to see what happens when we bring in like 200 people for a meeting, and then 800. We have access to groups that will be bringing in 20s and 30,000s of people. And again, I know we've done load testing and stress testing, and it all appears to work. But before we start doing concerts with millions of people, I mean, I love thinking about the way that our concerts were compared to the way, I have a great depth of understanding of how Fortnite did their concerts, of course. Um, and the way that we do it, I believe, is so much better. If you haven't watched the video, at least, of the Flash, um, just the live interaction with the crowd, the the engagement, the being able to get real feedback. The DJs are lining up. They're loving it. Larger and larger audiences coming in. But before we do concerts with 100,000, a million, 10 million people, we want to, of course, make sure that everything is operational at those kind of levels. But that's what's happening. That's what's going to be happening this year. We're going to be scaling it up. Um, and I'm excited to see what happens with these first live action meetings with hundreds of people. Hopefully that takes place in February. That's when we've got it planned. Um, so yeah, if you haven't watched the video with the Flash, the DJ the Flash, we sent it out by email. I've posted it. Definitely take a look. Maybe retweet it. And I know, Jake, you've been active on other social media with some of these materials. It's really, with the music festivals going on and the patch improvements and the developments with Uther and the developments on all of these other fronts, it's hard to keep a focused theme for what it is we want people to pay attention to, because it's happening from all different corners.
Yeah, we've got a lot of products at this point.
Um, and of course, all of them are tied together with the token. So that's what that's where the focus comes in. And I want to talk a little bit more about, I don't know, the crypto market. But
Let's do that. Let's do that. Death. Welcome up, Death Division.
yeah,
Our
let's do
security
that.
mod. What's up, Death?
Hey, good morning. Good morning. How are we all doing?
Doing good, man. How you doing?
Yeah, thumbs up. How you
Good,
doing, Dev?
good. Yeah, good. It's a beautiful day here in Oz. I was just checking out the Uther chart and having a look over our support and resistance levels, and our RSI is insane.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm curious what you think about the report, the support and resistance, because that's what I've been looking at earlier today.
yeah. So we're to get a strong support. We're looking back a little. We've seen over time. We've seen a support around the 6.25 mil mark, which was good. It was once a resistance, which will now turn into a support. We currently look like we'll be trying to break that 7 mil resistance. The RSI is very high at 85, so it's outside of standard RSI ranges. So we might see a little pullback to be able to go a bit higher. I wouldn't see too significant of one, but if you are sidelined and wanting to buy, watch the RSI pull back a little bit, because we
And just
do
for
need it.
people who don't know, how would you describe RSI?
RSI it stands for Relative Strength Index. It determines the buying power and strength of like the current coin movement. Um, it's one of those things that really tells you a fair bit about what actually can go on next. If the RSI is up in the ranges where we are, we're at 85 out of 100. It can go higher, but you don't really see it go past 100 too often. You usually need a small pullback to then go up again. So it indicates, we will have a little bit of a pullback right now. I wouldn't say it's going even below 6 mil. Like I'd say maybe 6.5 to 6.58 mil range. And then we should have plenty of room in the RSI to keep going up further. And then, break that 7 mil range, which from there, once we break 7 mil, our next resistance level is 8 to 8.75 million. So there's a fair bit of room to grow before our next major resistance levels, which, as you can see, if you haven't seen over the past 3 days, we've blasted through what would be two ranges at 6.25 and 6.5 mil. We blasted straight through them. So I think we should see a pretty good trajectory to break through the next resistance levels.
Yeah, I saw some resistance at a price point around 5.3 and a half. And we sort of knocked on that one a couple of times, blew through that. I was expecting to see resistance at 5.76, but that it did not materialize, and now we're back at the range. I see resistance. I don't know at 6.19 or so, in terms of price. Uh,
Yeah.
and then it looks like, geez, then I don't see any more resistance until that range that you're talking about.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's pretty good, and to be able to blast through it like we did, there's a lot of strength going in there. The buy power is very strong, and it's got a very bullish sentiment at the moment. So, yeah, it's actually amazing to see. Some of these buys that are coming in, and some of these candles are absolutely nuts. We're, and we're constantly closing with bullish candles. We're always closing with top hammerheads. There's been very few sell powers that are winning candles here. So I'm checking 4 hour time frame, scaling out, and
I gotcha.
it looks beautiful. It looks very strong.
Yeah, and I've been looking at other crypto markets. I mean, I've said on this show, if you go back, I don't remember last time I talked about it, whether that was the first show of the year, or the last show of last year. Um, there's a little bit of feedback there. Um, um, all eyes on Japan. And it was very interesting to see this week, like the Japanese bond market sort of having a moment. And I got into it a little bit again with Peter Schiff. He's constantly hawking gold. And, gold has been on a tear. There's no doubt about it. But, my thesis on gold versus Bitcoin is gold moves on geopolitics, Bitcoin moves on fiat debasement. And usually those two things are aligned, so they move quite a bit in tandem. But the one thing that you can count on for sure is fiat debasement. Geopolitics come and go. Sometimes it's safer, sometimes it feels like the world is about to end. And at those times when the world's about to end, gold goes crazy. But at those times where economies are need money, governments need money, Bitcoin goes up. And I think goes Bitcoin, so goes Solana. And that's why that is relevant to us. I really could be talking about Solana, because it's reacting just as Bitcoin, except with a little bit of a multiplier. And for us to be bucking the downtrend on Solana, to me, that's the most bullish indicator we've got. We saw Japan almost have a crisis. I said to Peter Schiff, that this the Japan bond crisis is bullish for Bitcoin. I mean, in the short term, sure, Bitcoin and these large tokens, they're going they're going to react in a knee jerk way. But the only way that Japan can respond, and in fact, I've already seen indications that they're doing this, is to go and buy back their bonds. That means quantitative easing on a massive scale from Japan. That means flooding markets with yen, which is, through swap lines, is the same as flooding the market with dollars. And when you flood the market with dollars, that's fiat debasement, and people buy Bitcoin, and Solana and Uther. That means, I don't know. I see, again, not financial advice, but I see that there's an explosive coiling happening across the major cryptos, and the fact that we're going up despite that pressure there. When that coil springs, that's going to be a major tailwind for us, don't you think, Dev?
Yeah, 100%. It all flows through as well. It trickles down, and so it is definitely going to be seen in our market as well. And I think it's a great position to get in, really, because we probably won't see lows like at the rate we're going. We wouldn't come back to this range for a fairly long time. So, if
Yeah.
ever.
I am expecting that, because this is not just a trade, because it's a utility token and we're adding so much utility I mean, I suppose I shouldn't make price predictions, but I don't see how we're not. With the limited supply and the increasing amount of utility that's happening and the increasing exposure that we're getting, I mean, we're not even on the real stage yet with Utherverse. When we're on the real stage, there's going to be 100,000 people listening on this space. I think that's going to happen sooner than later, but we're obviously not there yet. And as that happens, the multipliers. So yeah, I don't. I'm biting my tongue because I don't want to say anything that could be construed as financial advice. But
Always DYOR and NFA.
sure. Let's go with that. Great analysis. I love hearing your charting because you're obviously super skilled at that. Where I'm, I eyeball things. uh, I eyeball things like resistance and support levels, and then I do my analysis on geopolitics and sort of macro. So good combo, Death.
No worries at all. Always happy to add my little 2 cents in there. So
Hey,
yeah,
so
it's a passion.
awesome. And while you're adding your 2 cents, um, I'd like to give everybody again a little warning about protecting your wallet and avoiding hacks. We saw a little event last week where somebody, uh, I don't want to reveal too much, but let's say they had somebody trusted with their seed phrase. That is not a good idea. And that trust was betrayed. And, it's a good thing we've got the ability to freeze tokens because it turns out we were able to recover that for them and there wasn't any loss, but only because that was reported right away before, before everything moved. So my reminder, we're never giving you offers that don't come through official channels. If anybody contacts you saying, just send me your tokens and I'll send you double because I'm with the company, check with the mod. We do give away tokens, but you're never asking me to send us tokens. We give them away as bonuses, prizes, winnings. We'll ask you for your public wallet address. Death, anything you want to add here?
Yeah, a big one as well in the space at the moment. If you ask for help, right, we won't just flat out DM you about it. If you get DM'd with, someone pretending to be support and then they send you a link with a wallet connect on the site saying, oh, connect here and we'll be able to check your wallet, please don't do it. It's a drainer. Don't connect your wallet to anything. And on the back burner of that, if you are new to crypto, please go get a little book, keep it safe, write all your passwords in that, all your security in that, because, or even there's other ways that are like, more metal bound, but don't keep them on your computer, don't keep them on your phone. If something happens to either of them, your wallets are up for jeopardy as well. So please it's the biggest thing in this space that we have to be careful of is your security, and it starts with you. We can tell you so many times, but please make sure you be so careful of that, because what you might think one day is a wallet worth nothing and you don't really care, you don't know where your future could be. And if your wallet is jeopardized 6 months ago and they're just sitting there waiting, please, be careful of that. It's a big thing. If you are ever worried, there are ways to check what connections you have and what devices are logged into wallets. So there's ways that can be checked. There's like revoke.cash and plenty of other sites like that that can actually remove permissions that are granted. So if you ever do have any concerns about your wallet, come into the Discord, ping me, or even just ask, and I can help you figure out how you're going and give you some good directions.
Fantastic.
Beautiful.
Fantastic. Yeah. Security. Awesome. Well, Jake.
Yep, I got it.
Yeah.
All right. So, second prize winner of the day. Oh, by the way, Lily Pad, I saw that. Congratulations. She fully qualified for the 2x multiplier. So that's great. I saw she does hold Uther, so and she had the Uther in her bio, so that's a full qualification of the double X multiplier. Congratulations. Okay, so we have the next winner here already picked. Sorry, I'm spacing here. All right, so we have Rain at RAIN of BTC. Congratulations, Rain. You are the second prize winner of the day. Congratulations. So
Awesome.
she does have Uther in her bio. So Rain, please go ahead and DM us here at Utherverse with your Solana wallet address and proof that you hold Uther in your wallet, and we will coordinate your prizes. Congratulations.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Awesome. Congrats. Cheers, cheers. All right. um, yeah, so, Jake, I know you brought up some of the early adopters and people are holding trunks. All of that is, of course, going to go on roadmap. But I want to circle back around because, of course, I think those functional NFTs that we introduced. Um, uh, wow, what an amazing collection of brilliant art, and because they're not just NFTs that are going to be displayed as a still image or something. They actually are attachments, clothing, accessories for the avatar, many with special effects and rarities. Um, um, uh, those pieces are um, uh, not forgotten. As far as the development roadmap goes, the key pieces that stand in the way of those functional NFTs actually going live and actually being functional are, of course, the proper closet system with ownership of items. So the possession system and the catalog system, where it's not just the one closet for all VIP users. It's a selection of clothing and attachments that are available to VIP basic, and then an upgraded closet for VIP, and then purchased items. And once the purchased items are available with web calls that allow us to access the blockchain, authenticate and grab the information and bring it in for use on your avatar, that stuff goes live. So definitely a high priority item because all of those systems need to be implemented in the client. And once those systems are implemented, I mean, I don't know, we haven't talked about the secondary marketplace for trunks and for FNFTs in quite a bit, but that's when that value becomes unlocked, of course, and those rare items that aren't available to anybody else really will come into their own. So I know, Jake, you brought that up to me privately a couple of times. I figured I'd discuss it on the show today.
We get that pretty frequently from some of the OG holders. So yeah, that's great.
Yeah, yeah. I figure, people. Boy, I mean that really is going to be exciting. I had been hoping that we were going to be able to get that taken care of, obviously, a little bit ago. But when I look at all of the complexities of the development trees and the teams doing the various development and how all of it interrelates, and security and purchasing and all of that underlying plumbing, for lack of a better term, of course, it becomes critical to get all of those pieces done, so that it's one time, one and done, instead of just doing a one-off for the various items. And that, of course, is going to unlock a whole other Web3 aspect where NFT collections will be able to come in with utility into our platform. And that opens the door to all of these other Web3 projects and their communities. And I don't know if that reignites NFTs in general, but it certainly will allow artists and creators to create new collections and make them available for sale for Uther. It's 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 like spinning 10 plates at once, but when they're all spinning, the progress is incredible, and the value inures to everybody. So I appreciate, of course, all of the OGs and that the patience. I don't know. I'm going to interrupt myself because I think, waxing esoterical for a second, I think about all the projects that were around when we started, when we really started going out to the public with what we've been working on, and how many of those tokens through that cycle have flamed out. Where we would get shit. You're not developing fast enough or whatever. And I knew, of course, these good things take time. I mean, it's a lot of work, a lot of brain power, a lot of manpower to execute on something that has longevity and the real ability to become the next layer of the internet. Um, and comparing us to all of these other token projects, some of which I was even convinced to put some money into, and it all goes to zero but Uther.
Isn't that interesting?
Yeah,
Even some of these biggest names in the marketing space are marketing these tokens, and I think it happens to the best of us in the space. If you're constantly learning and trying in trading in the space, just ask Death. We've both been there with you, Brian.
yeah,
But look at you come. Everything comes full circle. It's like and back to what I said at the beginning, this is way more than a project. This is your life's work. This is not just your life's work, but you have the patent portfolio and 20 years already in the market with the classic. It's designed for success, in my opinion.
right, right. Um, and it's going to be here forever. I mean, long after these other these other big ideas, come and go. Um, and I suppose it's an object lesson. One of the things that I talk with the team about from time to time, and it absolutely drives me crazy. The um, the foolishness of some of these decentralized operations. Um, I'll start calling them out by name at some point here in short order. But we've been fighting with Dex tools, for example, that we've had our token contract audited. And passed the audit, of course, with no issues because we are using a properly done smart contract for the token. But they refuse to recognize the audit. Now, why is that? I mean, we used one of the firms that they suggest. The audit should be recognized. Well, it appears as though because we have the ability to freeze the token, they say, well, that is a red flag and it's an automatic fail. So, I could see how freezability of a token that is just minted by an anonymous group with the capability of doing a rug pull, that might be, a flag. But for a company that has a track record over 20 years, that's fully doxed, freezability in the way that we used it, for example, to recover from that hack. This is a proper tool to be able to provide some security for people that, I mean, if you ever lose your seed phrase, we could freeze the wallet, freeze the tokens, and issue new tokens. It's a tool like anything else. Once liquidity is locked and there's no capability of doing a rug pull, this is for this to be an automatic disqualifier instead of looking at the actual metrics of who's behind the company, how long has the token been trading, how many wallet holders are there, what does the community say, is there a product behind it? Those are all vastly better metrics of whether you should be accepting or rejecting an audit, and giving us a proper score. Um, and this has caused complications with us for getting the official recognition from Jupiter Exchange on the symbol UTHR. Well, that's much more of a risk. I mean, when you buy Uther, you need to make sure you're buying it on the correct contract address, which of course Jake Scott in the bio we have up on our website at Utherverse.io. But not not recognizing the symbol of a company that's been around. Our 20th anniversary of our first product launch, Otherverse Classic, is happening this year. To me, that's crazy, and I have a feeling in the next month or two, I'm going to start a pressure campaign to explain to everybody in Web3 that they've got it all completely backwards. That freezability on a token, especially in the first few years of the token's life. I mean, I want my tokens frozen until I'm ready to sell them. Why would I want to have the risk that I lose my seed phrase? Why would I want to have the risk that somebody steals it or hacks it? Um, Much safer and much better if I know that the company is legit and doxed, right? Wow, there's a little rant, but I just there's so many things that Web3 has backwards, particularly the decentralized version of it, that I think when we really come into our own here, that I'm going to campaign, or just launch a competitor that does it right. I mean, of course, I go off on this because I saw so many tokens that have a perfect score on Dex tools, and they end up going to zero. And for us not to have a perfect score on Dex tools when when all of this is happening, it just blows my mind.
Yeah, and there's a lot of sides to that. Crypto. There's a lot to that. That's a can of worms, because it just that's just one of those things. How crypto works, right? So we're working against the tide in that respect.
Yeah, well, it's the same way we worked against the tide of NFTs, and everybody discovered that NFTs had really zero value unless they have a functional purpose. Um, so yes and no. I mean, it's an educational campaign for people. I mean, there is a place, of course, for just freely tradable, but if I think about all of the money that's been lost by people who send tokens to the wrong address, and the ability to be able to recover that or prevent that. Well, a lot of that's going to go. A lot of that is going to end up happening, and it will all be moot when we launch our own layer one. And I guess I'll say sort of the same as I did last week. We've made huge progress on getting testnet available. I'm going to be, that's going to be part of the roadmap, and very exciting. But a chain with escrow capabilities and with permission settings, where you don't really need multi-sig, but at the same time, you could set things where you can't. Um, uh, uh, you can't. The transactions don't go through immediately without a secondary sort of. Uh,
Oh,
uh,
cool.
yeah. Right. So you can see it. It's going to go to the wallet. You say, "Is that correct? Do you have it?" And then the person says yes, and you go, "Okay, actually send." Right. These types of features that are, and then it becomes pretty moot.
Yeah.
Um,
Oh, I see. Okay, so then that I see what you're putting down now.
right. 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 So,
Cool.
so
Cool.
talking up our eventual layer one. How about that?
Love it. Yeah, and you know what? We got a little bit of time left. I'm gonna. Someone's got a hand up here. I'm gonna go
Oh
ahead and
yeah.
take a
Great.
question.
All right.
Uh,
Sure.
Lila, you have a question for Brian or a question for us? See your hand up.
Am I audible enough?
Yep, there you go.
Yeah.
Alright, my question is, what major partnership will significantly expand reward adoption?
Um,
Which partnership?
Yeah, what major partnership will significantly expand reward adoption in your project?
ah, ah,
Gotcha.
yeah. Well, um, ultimately, I'm envisioning that. Well, on the roadmap, you'll see when we put out the next version of the roadmap we've been talking about. The release of tools that will allow any third party to be able to come in and build on our platform a metaverse that's interconnected and uses all of the capabilities and features and the power behind our network, and that allows third party companies to come in and leverage the existing user base, advertise to the existing user base, bring their user base in. Partnerships and deals that we've got pending. We did a deal with Radium at the end of last year, and we've got a number of these sort of large scale um, uh, deals that I know none of these large scale deals are in a condition where I'm permitted to discuss them publicly at this point. Um, I can say we will be having these meetups that I was talking about, and this is global. And this is going to draw in high-end users with tens of thousands of people. You can just look at the DJ roster that we've been doing for the shows, and you can see that we've penetrated the music industry, and that's going to be big. We're going to be looking at launching out a Bitcoin conference and convention, and a blockchain conference and convention. I'm working to try to get Solana in to do a similar. Instead of just doing a virtual convention, as is going to happen in February, doing a virtual Solana convention in Metaverse. I think that you can look towards this year as there will be big announcements. There were big announcements last year. But as the software becomes more and more conducive for hosting and actually producing value for these groups, for a casino group, for example, to come in, for influencers to come in and host events. I think you're going to see with the release of the next patch and then the event system, that the partnerships and the deals that happen, they're going to run the whole gamut, small to massive. Um, so, I'm not prepared right now to announce anything new, but continue to come to the spaces because we don't really require big partnership deals to grow the user base. That's happening organically. It happens through the affiliate program. It happens through our marketing, and it's happening on a range of products. Our classic product, our Steam product, preparing to launch. Obviously, Xeon. We've got Play to Earn. We can do both grassroots. We can bring in communities. We can bring in big projects, and it's a whole. It's a whole range of marketing and promotion that's going to be what takes us off to the next level. And we've done it before, so it's not like we don't have experience launching these products and getting mass adoption.
Beautiful, beautiful. I see another hand up here, and it's 3 o'clock, Brian. You want to just take a quick question and just give a quick response for the sake of
Yeah,
time?
happy to.
All right, Lila, did that answer your question for you?
Yes, thank you very much.
Okay,
Yeah.
you got it. All right, we got one more question here up on the stage. Famous ZXE, you got a question for us?
Yeah, hello guys, can you hear me?
Yep.
Sure can.
All right, so I have just two quick, simple questions. So my first question, I just wanted to know how does
Just
Utherverse
well,
actually?
real quickly, let's just take one question. It's already 3 o'clock, so we want to just respect everyone's time. But yeah, go ahead.
All right, all right. I'll just go for the most important one to make for now. All right. So I just wanted to know how whether Utherverse actually have plans on making their NFT usable on other metaverse ecosystems.
Um, well, the short answer to that is no. Our graphical capabilities and rendering capabilities are way beyond what any of these other metaverses are capable of doing. There would be just no way that these functional NFTs would work in a piece of crap like Decentraland or the Sandbox. The functional NFTs have embedded particle effects, sprites, and these things. Um, I think it would be an embarrassment if we were to try to get those to work on other metaverses. And those metaverses are dying or dead already
I was gonna
anyway.
say, famous. What metaverse would you are you referring to?
Yeah.
No,
Um,
no, no. Actually, what I'm curious. What metaverse are you referring to besides Otherverse?
Yeah, like other gaming like other gaming like shooter PFP. Like I don't know if your NFTs can actually work there.
What platform are you referring to?
Okay. Let me say like for like actually Apex Legend. If I can actually use your NFT, the auto
Oh, I see. I see. So like for other games, yeah,
mm,
that's not real. That's a little bit. It's like same thing with like the example is like if you play Call of Duty, you buy a gun on Call of Duty, you're not going to be able to play it on Halo because it's not for that game. Does that make sense?
yeah, yeah, makes sense.
So that's the same kind of utility we're going to be. What's going to happen here essentially?
but you know what? Let me elaborate a tiny bit on that because it does open the door to another answer, which is that because our platform is designed to allow third parties to create a metaverse using our tools and attach it, the access controls that we have will allow those metaverses that are attached to our system to define permissions. And if they define the permissions that where they will allow the FNFTs from the Otherverse sovereign to be used in their sovereign, it will work in any sovereign that has that permission setting, and that's by design, so that if it's a game like World of Warcraft that comes onto our platform, you aren't going to want to have the gold Rolex, that has particle effects in World of Warcraft. So they would say no. If it's another metaverse that is designed as, let's say a concert hall, they'll probably want to allow it. So they'll have the yes permission. So that's sort of the footnote to, if they use our tool set, if they use our protocols and become compatible, then yes, I'm sure these things will be used in other metaverses. It will just be metaverses that come through our network, which is, of course, intended to be all future metaverses. That's the game plan. Well, awesome, Jake.
Very good. So while we're doing that, also is that the answer to your question, right, famous? Even is that's pretty.
Yeah, yeah. That pretty much answers it. Thank you.
Uh, yeah, thanks
You
for the
bet.
question. I really appreciate it, and thanks to all the questions here. I got some more requests up here on the stage, but you know what? Because of time, go ahead and save those for next week. We'll be here every Thursday at 2 p.m. Pacific Standard. But before we go, we have the grand prize winner.
Great.
So, grand prize winner of the day has not won before. Does have Uther or $ Uther in the bio, so that's a potential 2x multiplier right there. Grand prize winner of the day, drum roll, please. Raymond at RAYMONDALL65. Congratulations, Raymond. You are the grand prize winner of the day. Congratulations.
Awesome.
go ahead and DM us here on Utherverse, the account here. Just to expedite things, go ahead and take a snapshot. If you're holding Uther in your wallet, send us a picture of that and your Solana address, and we will get you your winnings. Congratulations. Congratulations.
Congratulations. Awesome.
Well, that wraps up another successful X space here for Otherverse Live, Brian.
Yeah, amazing.
Awesome. Great questions, everybody. Thanks so much for being here with us another week. Congratulations to all the winners, Brian. Thanks for your knowledge. Thanks for your time. And, congratulations on all the progress. We're things are really moving.
Yeah, thanks. And thanks everybody for coming, listening. Make sure you come next week. There's going to be a lot more.
Love it. All
Love
right,
it.
everyone. Depth Division, you too. Thanks so much for your market analysis and advice, and everything you do behind the scenes. Thank you.
Thanks, Dad. All right. Well done, Jake. See you
Thank you.
next week.
All right. See you next week, y'all. Be good.
Alright, so like I said, every Thursday, Brian has his little show. Yes, he mainly talks about the new world. The new world that he's basically creating, which is this world, this everything else and all that. Yeah, every Thursday, Brian has a show here where he talks about his plans, his future, what he's planning to do, and this everything else and all that. Like I said, but yeah, here in this place, yep, like I said, the world originally started with this world. I can't scroll down because of the naughty stuff. This is the original world, Red Light Center. They got started, and then Philip, who has Second Life, kind of got dry and angry and jealous, and because of what Philip was doing with Second Life, yeah, that's how this world came to be. This, that, and all. So, yep, this is the Utherverse world. This, that, and all. But every Thursday, yes, Brian has a show where he talks about his plans in the future for all three worlds. But this is the new world that Brian is mainly talking about. This, everything else. But yes, Red Light Center and Utherverse are still here, 20 years strong. I've been here 15 of the 20. So, yeah. Alright. Oh, wow. I've got a lot of people turned around there. Alright, so alright, so let's start our music again. So yep, that was Brian, just everything else. Yep.
Yeah, I got a fever. It's 103. I'm sinking since she left me.
Yeah, let's see how far we got with that thing. So yep, like I said, I'm part of the Dean team. We got a computer giveaway that's gonna be given away at the end of March. It's gonna be part of team to get it. So yep, you gotta watch somebody for 4 hours. Stream for at least 4 hours, 5 different platforms. Alright, so let's see if we can find things on March. It's gonna be part. So again, if it doesn't have heart, you're not following. So you're looking for the ones that don't have heart. It doesn't look like anybody new. Doesn't look like anybody new. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I'll be right back. I need to get a tea refill, but I also have to go to the bathroom. So I'll be right back. You know what? I am gonna post mine. James, I know I love you, James, but that not a guess what? Alright, so yeah, like I said, every Thursday Brian has a podcast every Thursday where he talks about his dreams, his work, his ideas, this, that, and all every Thursday. But like I said, I need a tea refill, but I also have to, go to the bathroom. So I'll be right back. So, how many people is here? 377. Oh, we're up to 65 people. Alright, so like I said, I'll be right back. I need a tea refill, so I have to go to the bathroom. So I'll be right back. I'll see you later. Yeah, so I took care of nature call. Now I'm gonna go get me a tea himself. Yeah, Yeah, got any tea still, but also making a couple of sandwiches. I'm getting kind of late. I'm getting hungry. Making a couple of sandwiches. Snow warning is still going. So yeah, I'm here in Pennsylvania. So we're under a heavy snowstorm. So how are they going to go today? So yeah, this is the channel that like I said, Utherverse runs. We also have a Discord channel that we also run. But then, like I said, I got my channel too. So yeah, like I said, so yeah, like I said, this is the Utherverse channel. We also have the Discord channel, just everything else and all, so yeah. So yeah, I tend to stream to Twitch, where I stream to 12 platforms. I think I've done my story yet. Well, I still got an hour to go. So yep, like I said, I'm part of the Dean team. We got a computer giveaway that goes that's gonna be ending in March. But you gotta be part of the team to get this computer. And again, it's a hell of a computer. A Ryzen 9 9950 X3D with a GeForce 580. It's a hell of a computer. So yep, I'm part of the Dean team. Alright, so yep, you gotta watch some of these tutorials. Stream through these tutorials to 5 platforms. Alright, so we need to find some people. The hell of a... Again, if they don't have a heart, you're not following, so you need to follow them. It doesn't look like anybody now. Nope, nobody new. So what about down here? Alright, so nobody new. Really? Well... So like I said, Anthony got any questions to ask? I do watch my chat boxes. Utherverse has been here for 20 years. I've been here 15 of that. And if you heard the podcast, yep, Ryan's got another 20 years planned. Another 20 years planned. Well, she didn't answer that one, so yeah. She didn't answer that one. Yeah, what time is it? Well, it's only 6:30. Really? The next one's what, 9 o'clock? No, this is the last one, so the next one's Friday. So yeah, this is this one. So yeah, this one just started. So yeah, this one just started. So yeah, this one just started. And it'll run for about 2 hours, I think. Do, 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 do. Yeah. Yeah, I got everybody around me. So yeah, like I said, these are real people, not fake people. These are real people. Real people. So apparently the sweet guy just came back. So T10 about how he found the filling is an empty Dr. Pepper. Do 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 do.
Yeah, I got a situation. You can tell me if I'm right or wrong. She's quite the sensation, but the list goes on and on. Touching on her tattoos, while she does coke in the back.
So yep, like I said, these are real people, not fake. Do 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 do.
Somebody that don't need nobody. She's just stuck in my head. Lives of satisfaction, I can't get no reaction. She's just stuck in my head. She's somebody that don't need nobody. She's still stuck in my head. Lives of satisfaction, I can't get no reaction. She's still stuck in my head.
So Xenor's got a game for us.
I want a conversation, but her body's moving all night long. I should tell her what I'm thinking, but those hips are moving way too fast. She's looking like she doesn't even see me. How do I get this girl's attention? Stage lights are so bright and they're flashing. Think my ego is falling and I'm crashing. She's somebody that don't need nobody. She's still stuck in my head. Lives of satisfaction, I can't get no reaction. She's still stuck in my head. Touching on her tattoos, while she does coke in the bathroom. She's somebody that don't need somebody that don't need nobody that don't need somebody. Somebody needs somebody. Nobody, I'm nobody without her.
So what is a good combination with pizza, coffee, or tea? So turn a pizza and beer, pizza and weed, pizza and more pizza. Pizza's always the correct answer. Peach tea. So that was the question. What is a good drink with pizza, coffee, or tea? And everybody's answering cherry drink. Sweet guy says Dr. Pepper. The sweet guy loves it, Dr. Pepper. Mango, beer, wine. So that's the question. What's good with pizza? You know, what drink is good with pizza? Someone says you got a fishing party. Do, 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 do. Alright, so the next one. I'm digging thick, you wrap your hands around that, and I get hot, so what am I? Alright, I see coffee, I see mug. Sausage, a donut, coffee. So apparently, Leon got to correct the coffee mug. So it was a coffee mug. Okay, next one. You push me, you pull me, and you tie me up, and I come out in different colors. What am I? Skittle, shoestring, tea bag. Kirk dance with a shoestring. Okay, next one. I'm good at blinking. I spread, you throw an eating. Sometimes I come in a tube. What am I? Butter, milk, peanut butter. And migraine. Okay, next one. Now, dihydrate on a lot of thumb between your legs. I can handle 2 at a time. What am I? Okay, motorcycle, dihydrator, cell phone, butt plug, a dildo. Okay, correct answer, motorcycle. Okay, next one. For a long time, I'm in and out. I discharge. Everyone gets down on these, so what am I? A straw, elevator, shotgun. Alright, so it's elevator. Okay, next one. I go in, I can produce pain, I cause you to spit out. When you don't swallow, I can fill up your hole. What am I? So we don't got the answer yet. Oh, so he's canceling. Okay, next one. 1,000 people went down on me. I was maiden for a long trip. Then I was ripped open. What am I? Wow, everybody's saying the Titanic. Everybody's saying the Titanic. So yeah, everybody got it. Everybody said Titanic, so everybody got it. Okay, next one. I sit in an erection, sometimes big dogs hang from there. And I'm called a swinger, what am I? Wow, everybody got that one. Cane, wrecking ball. Everybody got that one. Okay, next one. I spread when I'm eating, your tongue gets me. People sometimes lick my nuts, what am I? Okay, peanut butter, peanut butter, peanut butter. I said hazelnut spread. So Lushy's got a peanut butter. Do. Okay, next one. You handle me, you prod me, you put me up. I always point down, but the answer is always no. Yeah, I see thumb, I see finger, I see pinky. Magic 8 ball. Okay, next hint, it's usually black along a windowsill filled with liquid. Oh, I guessed it. 8 ball, magic 8 ball. Oh, somebody else got it too. Yeah, Zion got it. Yeah, I said magic 8 ball. Okay, next one. You think about Donald Ritchie. You see me in bed. You ask me off, the bigger I am, the louder I become. What am I?
but you took it to heart. Wish I could take it back to get a new start. I apologize at least 100 times. You never heard my perspective or took my advice.
So Leon got it again. It was Spider.
Then I stirred. I said what I said. What I did was a blur. And it's just a bad habit. Maybe it's just a curse. Now our friendship's on. Do not disturb. I'll throw fuel on the fire. Burn the bridge to the ground. You're no longer I tried to fix what was broken, but you made up your mind. I gave you all my reasons, then you pushed them aside. Guess it wasn't enough. When it rains, it floods. Left me drowning here neck deep, dragged me through the mud. You act like I stabbed a knife in you. I cut so deep, I went all the way through. You think yes, I knew. I'm a fool, no more drama now, no more shots to shoot. I'll throw fuel on the fire, burn the bridge to the ground. You're no longer required. I don't wanna see you around. I'll throw fuel on the fire, burn the bridge to the ground. You're no longer required. I don't wanna see you around. Oh my God, I just said my piece. So tonight I'ma sleep like a baby. 'Cause no, I care what you think of me. Come and think of it now. It's all buried.
So yeah, like I said, Utherverse didn't hit the 20 years. I didn't hit 15 of that. And like I said, these are real people. Real people. Oh, we got a dance team up on stage.
ਸੋਹਣੀਏ ਵੇ ਮੁਖੜਾ ਮੇਰਾ ਦੇਖਦਾ ਰਹਿੰਦਾ ਹੈ ਓਏ ਮੁੰਡਿਆ ਕਿਉਂ ਮੁਖੜਾ ਮੇਰਾ ਦੇਖਦਾ ਰਹਿੰਦਾ ਹੈ ਪਰ ਕਹਿਤਾ ਕਿਉਂ
Alright, so we had Kitty, Anna,
ਮੇਰਾ ਦੇਖਦਾ ਰਹਿੰਦਾ
Wanda, Ellen, and this band there.
ਜਾਣੇ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਪਿਆਰ ਤੂੰ ਕਰਦਾ ਹੈ ਜਾਣੇ ਇਹ ਜਗ ਸਾਰਾ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਪਿਆਰ ਤੂੰ ਕਰਦਾ ਹੈ ਇੱਕ ਮੈਂ ਹੀ ਨਾ ਜਾਣੂ ਕਿ ਤੂੰ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਪਿਆਰ ਕਰਦਾ ਹੈ ਓਏ ਮੁੰਡਿਆ ਦੱਸ ਵੀ ਦੇ ਤੂੰ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਪਿਆਰ ਕਰਦਾ ਹੈ ਪਿਆਰ ਕਰਦਾ ਹੈ ਤੂੰ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਪਿਆਰ ਕਰਦਾ ਹੈ ਪਿਆਰ ਕਰਦਾ ਹੈ ਤੂੰ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਪਿਆਰ ਕਰਦਾ ਹੈ ਮੇਰੀ ਕਰਦਾ ਹੈ ਪਰ ਨਾਮ ਨ ਲੈਂਦਾ ਹੈ ਦਿਲ ਦੀ ਗੱਲਾਂ ਕਰਦਾ ਹੈ ਪਰ ਨਾਮ ਨ ਲੈਂਦਾ ਹੈ ਓਏ ਮੁੰਡਿਆ ਦਿਲ ਕੀ ਦਿਲ ਮੇ ਰੱਖ ਕਰ ਦੱਸ ਕੀ ਮਿਲਦਾ ਹੈ ਆਪ ਦੱਸ ਵੀ ਦੇ ਓ ਮੁੰਡਿਆ ਤੂੰ ਮੈਨੂੰ
Ah, okay, so this is the Synergy dance team. The Synergy dance team, okay.
ਪਿਆਰ ਕਰਦਾ ਹੈ ਤੂੰ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਪਿਆਰ ਕਰਦਾ ਹੈ ਪਿਆਰ ਕਰਦਾ ਹੈ ਤੂੰ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਪਿਆਰ ਕਰਦਾ ਹੈ ਤੂੰ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਪਿਆਰ ਕਰਦਾ
Song request.
ਜਿੱਥੇ ਵੀ ਜਾਂਦੀਆਂ ਤੂੰ ਸਾਏ ਵਰਗਾ ਹੁੰਦਾ ਏ ਜਿੱਥੇ ਵੀ ਜਾਂਦੀਆਂ ਤੂੰ ਸਾਏ ਵਰਗਾ ਹੁੰਦਾ
Alright, so yeah, like I said, you have to start a team to get this computer. This computer will be given away at the end of March, so it's gotta be part of team to get it. As you can see, you gotta listen to something for 4 hours. Stream at least 4 hours to 5 different platforms, so I just completed that. Let's see if we can find it. The computer will be given. Again, if they don't have a heart, you're not following, so you look for the ones that don't have hearts. There, so nobody knew, nobody knew. So apparently Dandy is asking to have her ass cheeks rated. So, being as Dandy said, yeah, my ass cheeks are nice and plump. Oh, you like them? Come spank me, I'm very spankable. Wow. So Daisy Screeches got the best dressed outfit. She says in about 2 more minutes before she closes the best dressed poll. So again, click on Daisy Screech, tell her your name, the best dressed. Wow, Laura Delta has been here the whole 20 years. April 10th will be our 20th anniversary. She's been here the whole 20 years. So yeah, like I said, Sunburst Southland has been here since the start. So me, I've been here 15 of the 20. Do-do-do-do. Mm-hmm. Do-do-do-do-do. Do, 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 do. So yep, Utherverse been in for 20 years. I've been here 15 of the 20. So Daisy Screech is doing the VIP again. Again, you need to click on her. So yep, Daisy Screech is doing the VIP. So you need to click on her, deposit matches, pick another point, 1 in 100, and you have a chance of winning VIP for the month. So again, like I said, click on her, cook by the notches, pick a number between 1 and 100, and you have a chance of winning VIP.
from another funeral. Why should I stay here, but where can I go? Do you still bother, or are you sick of it all? Why do you stay and nowhere to go? No one could love you like I do. We're breaking up, we're breaking up. What kind of virus am I to you? Easy of night, I and the few. We make a castle to a ruin. And now we see it all tumbling down. They should have fooled the band of baddies, just like us. They do what we do. With one exception, we do it better. No one could love you like I do. We're breaking up, we're breaking up. What kind of virus am I to you? Easy of night and the few. Let's make this castle to
So yeah, like I said, Data Street is running the DIT. That's one that's coming up on the end of the show. So yeah, click on Data Street, do private matches, stick a number between 1 and 100, and you can get DIT for 30 days. Alright, I don't think she closed it yet, has she? No, she's still running it. So tell me, Wanda trying to talk to Squeak Guy, the root beer is the way to go. Squeak Guy talking about, not Dr. Tucker, the drink of the year. Do. Do. So apparently Daisy Screecher just closed the DIT. So yep, she's about to go pick somebody that's gonna be getting DIT. So yep. So like I said, Daisy Screecher just closed the DIT. So let's see who won. Let's see who won. Alright, so apparently she's saying hi to our sponsor, Unique Design, and June Charmed, who's our sponsor today, or to this event. And the Synergy Energy dance team. Alright, so the number is 52. Yeah, so the number is 52. Now Xeon won. So yeah, as you can see, Xeon, he's a greenie, or a basic, I still call them greenies. But yep, he's the winner. So yep, he's the winner. He's going to win the VIP. And then yep, we got a party tomorrow. So yeah, I'll be honest, I'm not sure because we've got a huge snowstorm coming in tomorrow. Hopefully I'll be able to stream. Hopefully I'll be able to be here. But yeah, we got a huge snowstorm coming in tomorrow. So hopefully I'll be okay. But yeah, we got a big storm coming in. Big storm. So yeah, as you can see, the party's winding down. So yeah, the party's winding down. And there's the Synergy team coming off the stage. So yep, the Synergy team, as you can see. Yep. So the Synergy team. Aww. Alright. Alright, so yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and do my ending real quick. So yep, I post on over to my teacher on page. I'm also part of the team. So yep, we'll be here tomorrow. So everything here is 15 of the 20. So thank you for watching, following, and I'll see everyone later. Bye now.